Well, welcome to the channel, everybody. My name is Hang on, I'll figure out what my name is. My name is NutRaisin, of course, and we are playing some more PLO tonight. Mainly tournaments, and it is gonna be an interesting day. It already has been a good day. I came fifth, I believe, in a 550 hyper out of 160 entrants. I just for 2 bullets took down a $55 ticket. Yet another one. And life's pretty good. So what do we have? I think we'll put this one on black. We have the $55 PLO Master. We got the 55... No, sorry, the 50 euro part of the series on Winamax. We got a small bounty here as well. Hey, who knows? 9 might be good. Oh, so close. Didn't bet the turn. Yeah, okay, with 4 hearts, I kind of get it. Alright, so Ace King Queen 10. Suited to King. Could be a 3 bet. I think we just call. Interesting the DC bets here. I would not have expected that. C bets for pot, no less, right? Wow. Kind of unexpected. Hey, hang on, let me double check. I'm not metered today. Okay, good. Phew. Right, so we also got a 25k guaranteed. So this one is a 20k guaranteed, I believe. Wait, no, not replay. What's this one? Where's the lobby? Here. Yeah, no, that's a 25k guaranteed as well. 25k in euros, and then there's gonna be a $50 buy-in, 50k guaranteed on GG a little later as well. Do you have any cash games? Yeah, I think we'll add a PLO 10 table just to have something happening on the side, happening on Rio, that's fine. If you want to dunk around, we'll do it there, basically. Yobi bye. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Much appreciated. Very welcome and no doubt going to be useful down the road. So let me see. I don't want to overcommit on tournaments today. Rather, quality over quantity. There's one more we're gonna wreck. The 550 bounty. Yeah, sounds good. I'll say we fold this. It's a pretty trashy hand all in all. All right. Completely forgot that I can use a heart on this side. Oh, come on, really? Use that flop. Sheesh. Well, I'm certainly not complaining about run bet so far. They started off pretty excellently. Oh, come on. Still. I'll take it at face value. Yeah, so busy few days ahead. Tournaments happening left and right, series happening all over the place. You should check out the series on GG right now that followed the follow-up series to the WSOP. It's like a poor man's WSOP basically, which is perfect for me. This $50 that's coming up later is the most expensive. Otherwise, they have like a few one $10 and one $8 KO or something. So they're really nice. Looks like a fun series. Obviously, we still have the Winamax series happening. And on Winamax, we're good for 2 bullets. So a 6 for the nuts, a 3 for a good hand, and we still have a good hand. It's a good question. That is a good question. I think we're gonna go with the check. Kind of blows to get raised here. And it's not like we're crushing this board right now. Not to mention that we're still 4 ways in this. And also, lastly, we don't need to fold. Yeah, I'll take an ace too. There are some good cards in this deck, for sure. What we don't want to see is this guy squeezing now. That would be unfortunate. And in the 330, so we get a 7. That is not ideal. Puts us straight out there. Entry block in the 330 bounty. We're gonna be raising these aces, and here we're gonna fold. Sorry, here we folded. He bet pot on the turn and took it down. I think I did play with this guy already a little bit already. I do remember him being aggro, but maybe I'm misremembering because my HUD certainly can't remember him. Not really much to protect against. Start off with a check. Actually gonna check again, I believe. Down here. The big blind, right? No. Alright. Flush comes in. We do have a spade. Let's see what happens. Get a fine hand in the 50-euro. I really would love a check, and a takedown on top of that is ideal. In the 55, fold for now. Heads up, huh? Versus the big blind, alright. I think we're gonna see a turn bet. No? Okay. Poker Matrix is here. Good to see you, my friend. How's it going on your end? You're playing on any of the series that are happening right now. Because I know you're dipping your feet into the great game that is PLO. Check out the Matrix on Twitch, he's a good guy. Plays No Limit mainly, but yeah, as I said, has been dipping his feet in PLO recently. Go for a small bet, I reckon. Oh, see, that's much better. Thought my camera was being weird. Okay. Calling here sounds alright. He checks it. Let's take it down. Oh, against a better set. Good thing the board didn't pair, I guess. Interesting turn. Wow. Actually gives us some potential here. So a flush draw on the wrap. Closing action is certainly calling. Make it a good river. Oh, that's so close to being a good river. So close. Hey, let's get a bounty here. You have bottom pair. Alright. Just another 6 will do just fine. There you go. Ask and ye shall receive. That brings us close to free roll territory in this one. Ace queen, 7 deuce. Well, I think I'll switch to small raises. I'm pretty comfortable playing for small raises. Payouts have been posted here, incidentally. Money is quite a way away. But for now, we're doing okay. Flop a pair and a gut shot. So I guess it's kind of interesting since we are blocking his queen with the cards that we folded. Wow. Go for one call, and what an awesome turn, man. Yeah, I think we do want to raise it up. Maybe go for something like the bigger on the bigger end. You know, we're not blocking broadways at all. Also not blocking aces, blocking tens. Well, tens we do block, and the 10 does roll off. Two interesting things. What do we do if he checks? What do we do if he bets? I think we do go for it. Huh. Yeah. I like the tank. No dig to fold. Awesome stuff. Is in a much better position in this tournament for now. And get a fine hand to see a flop with in the 55. So I've actually been doing some study yesterday, actually a couple of hours of study, and it's quite amazing the things you can do pre-flop in MTTs, as in how wide you can play. Top 2 is a thing. No redraws. Just gonna play this passively for now. And we catch an interesting one as well over here. Blocking our outs. And there the king rolls off. That's a rather unwelcome card. I think I'll let it go too. Yeah. Over here we do have a heart. We have a 5. Either way, it's probably fine. Calling or raising. It's a good turn. Let's go for the check rip on the turn. I think we do want to go for a big raise. That brings in a lot of draws as well. Alright, let's go. Be awesome if we're up against a lower set of 4s, set of deuces. And you're just going like, nah, you don't have it, do you? All right, let's go. Let's go. We're also gonna get going here a little bit, I reckon. That was a good start. That's a good turn. There's a decent bounty in there as well. suit me fine. We're gonna jam here in a moment. Here, well, I don't think he took kindly to having lost there. Also not entirely sure what the jam was about on his end, but I'll take it. Get a fold here. Here we flop an overpair. Versus the button. Oh, actually this does have a hand. Gets outturned though. Well, actually, this guy was ahead anyway. And we suit 2 knockouts and take a few chips back in the 55. Things are starting off alright. So I believe in this one, the rebuy period is quite long, right? Yeah. Oh wait, another 2 hours. The money is still a distant mirage in this one, but we are well equipped to get there. Actually in 7th place now. And for now 25th over here. Wait, what? Hang on. What happened in the previous hand? What kind of table is this? Right, so that was the hand, right? And so he pots it. So actually there's a raise. Holy shit, there's a raise, there's a min raise. So this is technically a 4 bet and then a 5 bet. Okay, so far so good. Let's look at what happened here. So they got it in on the flop. Holy shit. Who of you guys is still here? It's this guy, and he has the red tag. I don't think that applies. Holy fuck. Two pair is okay. Queens and 5s offsuit, huh? Holy shit. I mean, just judging by his stats here, you would think this guy is pretty tight, right? Wow. Want to become another one? Let's see if we can go for the trifecta. Is it the trifecta? Yeah, for the trifecta or the hat trick today. Last day we were able to ban 2 peeps. What do you mean become famous? Even more famous? Why? Take umbrage at that, sir. Bye bye. Kikazi, thank you very much for the good lucks. It's working. Good to see you, my friend. Hope your weekend has been a fine one until now. Let's see, there's some fun bounties. So one thing yesterday's study session changed some bet sizings pre-flop. And I gained a new perspective on limping, especially late in tournaments, especially in final tables and in spots where we're like below 30 BB. The 6 does give us a gutter. Yes, we're gonna drop it then naturally. We would pot into 330. 3-bet on the cold call. Wow. I wonder what he's cold calling with. Kings, maybe? Something like that. potentially have a tough time on this board. He goes for the pot, huh? Wow. Takes it down, okay. Actually a 227 bounty to risk here, and we flop a top pair. And a little more. Okay. Two flush draws on board. Alright, we'll let it be. Here he leads. Also interesting. We'll let it be, I reckon. Here, pretty nice double paired kings. Double paired and double suited, I reckon those are fine to squeeze for sure. Also call another raise. If we take it down right now, that'll be fine. Out of 3 is okay. 10 is interesting. Be good to get a queen 10, something like that out of this. We flop a set in the Gladiator. Holy smokes, that went well. Kikazi between... Oh, we get aces over there, hang on. Between Thalia and Elton, huh? So that's you right there. Good luck, Kikazi. So we get aces here. Here we flop a middle set. Okay. This is a straight. We do have a club as well. Yeah. The aces flop stuff, and we take this one down. That's awesome. Let's check out what we're up against in a moment. We're up against a nut flush. Okay. So here in the bounty, we're gonna call. Not the greatest turn, not the worst turn. Fake news leading it out, huh? So we still have... So it's a singer's pot. An ace would obviously be a good card. A king could be a good card. An 8 could be a good card. We also have the ace of hearts. And there's a king. Really hoping for a check. And if he does, I'll probably check behind. I don't want to get check raised here. And this is gonna get... Ah, man. 4 PP. We have to call. We beat a lot of other queens and stuff, but... Yeah. Maybe the turn... Holy shit. Maybe the turn was still a mistake here. Let's be good. Good, we are. Alright, just blinds keep coming our way, man. Life's good. No need for the MTT cursing yet, either. Which has become a trademark of my MTT streams. Kind of unwittingly. It's just... They bring it out of me. What can I say? So, having won a few trips back here, actually above the starting stack quite a bit. At least I think this one starts with 50k, right? Oh no, we start with 100k, alright. I'll take it back. And obviously doing amazingly well here, 11th place right now. I'm doing really fine here as well. Why did I fold? Why did I fold? It's a good question. I mean, with the bounty, the low stack, but I don't know. Huh. Wow, really? Pretty tough to fill up on the with our hand here, but we managed to. Good move to new table in the 50 euro. It's a GG starting half an hour. Alright. Yep, 33 minutes. Limping along here is perfectly alright. I always wonder what's the purpose behind these raises. I guess the only thing would be if you have a really strong hand and you hope somebody repops it, which still doesn't make a lot of sense, but... But hey, maybe I'm just wrong. That could actually be. So, besides the... Holy shit, we're in second! Wow. And there's also the 550 mini Gladiator. That will be the last tournament, like small tournament we're rigging for now, because there are plenty of others coming up. That's a good flop. Not too greedy dealer. I'll take another 9 just to, you know, get rid of any concerns here. Then 2 callers. 10, not D-burst card. Oh, checking is fine. I'm frankly probably check folding here. This is not a spot we're gonna get bluffed. Like, what verse 9 do you value bet here as well? You just let it be. Well, we get aces in the cash game, and up here we... So there was a single bet on the flop, and the aces take it down with the 3-bet in the cash. And that is a pretty interesting turn. Giving us a straight flush draw. Wow. The 6. We do hold the 4. A lot of things missed. I think we check here. Hopefully he turns something into a bluff. And no joy. He would have been a prime candidate to actually turn it into a bluff. Just a little general note there. OMFG! Thank you very much. Good luck. Good luck to both of us. So I believe you have a piece, don't you? King 6-8. And the cutoff has to be fine. Yeah, I made up my mind. I'm gonna stick to the small raises. Technically, we're, you know, quote unquote supposed. But the main meta is to bet pot at these stack sizes. But I don't know. I'm more comfortable this way. Seems to work for me. Check's fine. Giving us 2 pair. Alright. And that gives us the nuts. That's cool. I mean, a bigger bet gets perceived as a bluff more, but then again, it's really tough to get called. And we don't. While we make a hand here? Is that even legal? I think that would be a thing. Okay. We, in a limp pot, flop quite well as well. I'm just gonna bet large in this one, as large as we can at least. In the 55, flopping okay too. Turning more than alright. Check and take it from there. A bit of a scary turn, made easier by the river, where we're gonna raise in a moment. Here we take it down, which is really nice. Ooh, 11, 45, 78, 77 deuce. Thank you very much for the fold, I almost said. I don't know why. Thank you very much for the follow. It's more like it. Cheers. Be good? No. Didn't bet at all. Oh, wow. So passive for sure. Remains to be seen if he's loose passive. Call his shove. Naturally, even if it goes raise call, we're not folding. Like duh. Duh. So, those of you just joining, to give you an overview. What's up? Let's see if that turn leads to something. That would be awesome. It does. Good stuff. Don't get called, that's fine. So, we are playing the 55 Gladiator. I see a check here, so we're gonna bet. Maybe even pot without a spade. Never mind, that's fine. And the Gladiator, we're, you know, middle of the field, just got above our starting stack, which was 100k. Then there's a 50 euro, 25,000 euro guaranteed tournament on Winamax, where, well, we got some chips, baby. Oh, we're doing alright here, being in 19th place. And in a small 330 bounty hunter, we're doing more than alright, being in second place for now. But money slowly gets closer. 24 places getting paid, 38 remaining. And finally, there's the recently started 550 mini Gladiator. Next tournament will be the 25k guaranteed, $50 on GG, coming up in 25 minutes. Also, my day started off quite nice. I'm gonna bet here, I think. I took 4th or 5th? I keep forgetting. In a small 550 hyper KO, which was pretty neat. And just before the stream started, I snuck in 3rd place in a $55 ticket satellite. So was in there for 2 bullets, but I managed to take down the ticket. Yeah, that's the sizing I would have gone with as well. Here we'll just drop it, I think. Actually, for this smaller size, we do want to see a turn. That's it again, no? Another deuce, maybe? 5 certainly could hit him. The flush draw, alright. Took it down on the cash game table with the c-bet. No, our PLO 10 table broke. But no worries, we'll find another one. 42 entries at PLO 20, nice. People are probably making sure that they keep their place on the leaderboards. Which are gonna be daily next week. This, I believe, is what I heard. Lion Hippie! Great to see you. In the cash game, we flopped bottom 2, or top and bottom, rather. We got a few things going on. So here, I think we fold. Here, certainly checking. And here... It should be a frustrating run out for you, right? Even if he had a set, we're no good. So the question is, do we jam? $3.21 bounty. Could be an overpair with clubs still. I mean, we do have 3 clubs on the other hand. Alright. Holy shit, okay, fair enough, dude. Yeah, we didn't even cover you for the bounty. That makes that shove a little bit more questionable. Had the 9. Okay, I didn't even consider that possibility, quite honestly. Nice. Cool. Let's bust out into small tournaments. That's cool. Need an early double in the Winamax? Yes, sir. At least I think we did. Let me check out my stack. I think we started... Yeah, we did. We started with 20k. We have 44. Life's good. Alright, you're not saying you have it, right? No, you don't. We have 8s. Wow, okay. Sorry I asked. Here, into 550. I think... Call. Interesting turn. And an interesting flop in the Winamax. Just quads. I don't even know what to do here. I think we go small. On the off chance he has a pocket pair, like on the off chance he has aces or something. We're gonna win a really big one. He ends up calling. What did he have? If he has aces, he did have aces. Oh, you shitting me? Where's your stack, dude? That should be on my end of the table. What? Nah. Obviously, it's well played by him. Polka Talk. Hey, good luck to you as well, mate. On my table here in the... Oh, there you are. Give you a friend to the channel tag. And also, thanks for checking out the channel, mate. Good luck to you. hours, what a legend. Cheers, line. The race will not fallen too, not with this hand. Alright. Take one down pre. Bet small. And we have all the jacks. I think... What do I think? I think on the rainbow board... that's a good question. I think we do call. Like, the 8 is not really scary and we can... Landchap! Hey! A new nick in the channel and clicking the subscribe button right away. That doesn't happen often on this channel. Thank you very much. That is too kind. Thank you for that. 24 hours straight, feel like a zombie. Oh god, yeah, 24 hours straight is... that's taxing at the best of days. Holy shit. How can you still function? I don't think after 24 hours I'd be able to play decent poker. Cheers, man, Let's Chef. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for that. Actually, no. That is not the friend of the channel color, is it? Where's the brownish one? There you go. Or is that the friend of the channel color on party? Damn it, I don't remember. Alright, we'll just go with that for now. Calling is fine, especially if you flop like this, then it's more than fine. If he bets again, this gets a little tiny bit uncomfortable. We still beat hands. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to call. Splitting it up is perfectly alright by me. Seems to be a relatively active table here. We get aces in the 550 mini. And aces on the cash game table too. Set of crazy. Hey, that's all good. Nice hand, nice hand. Sure. Let's go get a bounty. No, don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, don't do anything dirty on this board. That'd just be nasty. Took it down with the aces, c-bet, with the c-bet on... Wait, what? Oh, right. With the c-bet on the flop. I just got a message from Winamax, like the tournament was starting. I was like, wait, what tournament? But it turns out I had a ticket. And we're gonna play a tournament on the side where we're gonna be donking around for sure. Since it's no limit hold'em, but the things I don't know about limit hold'em could fill books. Well, really small books. Yeah, so that's a tournament to ignore, basically. Calling the min raise. Honestly, when I called it, I thought it was in the big blind and was calling a min raise from under the gun and defending the big blind here. Take it down in the 55. 2 pair in the gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Let's see a turn. Yeah, we have to fold. Holy shit, we definitely have to fold now. Don't want to get that lucky. And that would have looked like a really good card, wouldn't it? I think a small step would have been fine here as well, although against an under the gun range, maybe not necessarily. I don't know, dude. MP, I'll check it out, but I think ended up being worth it. 1 third place and 1 win for $400 plus. Nice! Okay, you're playing tournaments. Alright, congratulations, that is a good day. That is worth it. Staying up 24 hours for that. Really nice. All done. So, pretty sweet way to end the weekend. I like this color, but it does freak me out. Because it's very close to the color we get on run at once for big splashes. So this is a little bit freaky. Okay. Do it, man, do it. Holy crap, this free roll has 1100 runners? Okay, I thought this might be a small field or something. Oh. This is like a welcome tap deal. Just made my account on Winamax a couple of days ago, got this 1 ticket. Figured might as well play it. Yeah, I'll just be going crazy there. I think that's the plan. Nope. Thank you, though. So, there will be a break coming up in 5 minutes. Once the break is over, I reckon we're not going to play cash for a while. All these tournaments are enough to focus on. Get aces over here, also something worthwhile to focus on. And flop a double gutter in the cash game. Interesting turn. Just river the nuts. Take it down. Gonna jam in a moment. So what do we have? Ace is 8-5. Don't think we want to raise. Nah. And we have a very well disguised top set. Okay, without any spades though. Yeah, I should probably be leading here. Yeah, I think I should have led. Just arranges. That is a good. Yeah, that's a good question. That is a pretty excellent question. These have a set of 9s, no spades. Yeah, I don't think we crushed this board enough to just call. Maybe give us a backdoor flush draw. This could be a fun thing to do. So, to give you an overview before the break commences, we're doing fine in the 55 Master. I'm doing very fine in the 25k guaranteed Winamax, and then there's this mini Gladiator. Things are going alright there too. That's it for now, except for the free roll, which doesn't really matter. Certainly the sense that I know very, as I said, know very little about Hold'em. Get back to it. Strike while the iron is hot. Okay, I take it you don't need to work tomorrow then. And I'm tired, I can see from chucking into the coffee all night. Yeah. And sometimes, I don't know if that happens to you, but sometimes you get too tired to sleep too. Like there's a certain point, like sometimes I stay up for 24 hours to reset my rhythm a little bit if I want to get into a different sleep schedule for, you know, real life reasons or whatever. And then I noticed that if I stay up, like let's say I would go to bed, it's like 6 in the morning normally, then I stay up until the following evening. That somewhere around 12 at noon or something like that, I really go on to get into a slump where I'm just really tired. And if I don't go to bed then, if I miss that moment, then I won't be able to sleep for a long time. Aces. And here we're gonna bet small too. Gonna be the last hand on the cash game table since the break looms. Here, completing. No good. This flop. Okay. Certainly a fine turn over here. And he bets. I think we'll just let it be. We do still get value from a7, ace5. Turns on break, so I'll be on break as well in a moment. Not before, however, getting into a spot in the 55 mini. I think I'll just jam here, actually. Some fold equity. Ace9 takes it down. Okay, you need to fold, right? You have kings, hopefully, not jacks. Oh, just drawing that on a beautiful, beautiful turn. All right. Coming back, this will happen. Another $50 tournament. Keyword is coming back, though. I'll see you in 5 minutes or less.
I don't think so. Not just yet.
Another million for Ludo.
Fiddle under the gun, ace jack.
Yes?
Peter in the big blind with an ace. He's going to have to call this. Albeit against the under the gun raise. Philbot shuffling into position to study his man as they head to the flop.
6 more. Yep, that's right.
You have only 10 left then.
Well, Peter gets a flop he's going to be happy about. 10, 7, 8. Couple of spades even. Wouldn't be that surprised just to see him lead out.
Raise to 0.7.
No, he did check. Phil betting 2.7.
Fine.
Peter. Check jams. Phil. Well, he's going to be delighted when he sees the hand.
And the cards, please.
Oh well.
Got a shot and 2 overs, enough for him to call. Finds out he's just got to fade 7 outs. Ooh. 7 or 8 now a chop.
That's fair.
That's what it is. Peter survives.
If I just shove the flop, what do you think about folding? You don't have enough chips to put me like...
How much you had on the flop, Peter?
Just check 9.5. 9.5. And there was 7.4 in there.
I had a feeling it was going to clear the board.
You do a good luck.
Next time.
Thank you.
Aaron and Ludo still leading the way on our featured table.
Back with perfect timing once more.
Andres, the only
Lion Hippie, hey, thanks for the nice graphs. I'm quite happy with them as well. Like my GG graph is out of whack because I got I was offered a free roll in the $400 tournament, which normally I wouldn't have played, so that one drags the graph down quite a bit. But no, I mean, no qualifiers needed. Just thank you. big enough to host such big events to Rock Moon. Yeah, I think I don't know if they're gonna make the guarantee in that one, probably. Depending on what the guarantee is. They had a really funky tournament a couple of days ago. Like a $5 10k guaranteed, $5 turbo. Hang on, actually, some administrative things. Move this over here. Have all the big tournaments in the top spots. Really hope we see a check. And here, how are we gonna pot it? Giving us a straight, that is fine. Awesome stuff. Good start in the $50. So if need be, we're good for 2 bullets here, 2 bullets here. But let's hope we won't need them. Take it down. Good stuff. Oh, also, the Rock Moon. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, I know. Canadians are not allowed. That is a bummer. I wish you were. Right, I think I do want to adjust something in my natural 8 client. The bet size is there pre. Need some touching up. Also, sometimes they don't work. As if you saw it right now, sometimes they give you the post flop slider there. It's a little bit unfortunate. Should take care of that. Yeah, it should, yeah. I mean, it's not going to count towards the leaderboard since there's not a PLO4 leaderboard, but otherwise the rake will count towards your general points for the legend status and everything. I don't know anything to the opposite, and I would be shocked if it didn't. Yeah, no, you should be good. I'm like, without knowing the exact details, I'm like 99% certain. I'll follow up on it, I'll ask. But yeah, I'd be shocked if it didn't. So quite a big tournament day. We got 3 $55 tournaments, or 50 euros, $50, 55 here, whatever, close enough. Also a fine hat. Yeah, so yeah, right. Not the entire European market either. The Dutch can play, I've heard a couple of days ago. All the aces. Yeah, exactly. Not even all European countries. Just a pity. Because they have a lot of PLO tournaments. Matter of fact, they might have more than, at least more in my price range, than Party does. The difference being that the guarantees are really small outside of Serious. So I'll have to play a few, see if I like it. You know, outside of Serious again. So let me just make doubly sure and check the schedule that I'm not forgetting about the tournament. I swear I'm starting to need an accountant for all the stakings that are happening right now. No, we should be good. One tournament coming up at 11. That one's gonna be a crap shot. That one, when I put those up, when I started being interested in them and put those up for staking, I did not realize that the late night tournaments that start at 11, some of them are like hypers. They in the lobby they're marked as turbo, and I checked out one turbo tournament, none of these, but sadly, but a turbo tournament, and it had like 500 blinds over them. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Turns out the ones in question have 2.2 minutes 30 seconds, 2.5 minute blinds. So pretty much a lottery. Although we managed to cash in 2 out of 2 of those so far. That's a pretty good turn. Very nice. And down here, no limit, we have a pair. I have no clue what that means. Has to be good, right? That has to be good. So check rip it here. That's PLO players. Oh, never mind. Okay, sure. Like, sure, the two straights are there, but whatever. I know Jamie would call here. That's where I get my PLO knowledge from. My no limit knowledge. And hey, I have to leave him a nice comment because it's working. Thank you, Jamie. Not gold, by the way. Staples. Just want to make it clear in case I ever decide to selection for a no limit tournament. And you assume the former, I'd probably not get a cent. We'll check 4 ways. I think it's 3 ways. I'll probably still check. Go for raise here. That has to be a mistake, right? On the button we should just be call. Maybe not. They just shifted a lot of blinds in this guy's direction. See what happened there. Where's that? Hand history. It's okay. Probably got it in on the flop or something on the turn. Hang on. So here we fold. That's fine. Here we certainly want to c-bet, I would assume. We get aces. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. We're actually gonna min raise here. Yep, it's really small. Not having it. Okay, we'll get there. Told you. And here we go heads up versus tens. Flop a 10. Oh, come on. 5 on ace. There's that beautiful ace. Holy Schmidt. Wait, what? The fuck happened there? What? Did I make a flush? Oh, he made a full house. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay, cool. Fancy people having full houses at Hold'em. Everything people told me about this game is apparently wrong. Beat, but not flush. Beat by a full house in Hold'em. Really? Interesting turn. Xmas, hey, welcome back. Hang on, I'll get back to that question. Queen on the river, maybe? Or jack? Oh. So ace-9 is unlikely. 9's even more unlikely. We have a flush now, so we beat ace-king. This is a pretty stupid spot. Let's go! Let's go! How beautiful was that? Xmas, I'm not playing cash games right now because I'm playing rather large tournaments, at least certainly for my bankroll, and I want to fully concentrate on those. fuck it. Wait, it's a free roll. I really don't. I know this is a horrible shove. I don't care at all. Another jack will do. That's fine. Actually get some chips back. That's also fine. Yeah, if this free roll ends, you know, in a second, then that's cool. Oh, your horses. Hang on, so checking here. Took me long enough. Does bet. So here... Oh, you're almost out, huh? Well, okay, that I hadn't seen, then we're just gonna go with it. A 9? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Giving this a straight. And we're out of the free roll, which is just fine by me. Here versus the raise, we need to fold. That's unfortunate, especially on this turn. And that is a good river. Holy shit, would have made quads. Would have, should have, could have. Here we're good. I don't know about the river there, if I should be betting, probably. All right. So, tiny bit of a setback in this one, but we're still okay. Middle of the field, back to the starting stack, basically. Calling here in position. Plenty of money left to play for. Just playing. Talk. Oh god, yeah, I feel your pain, man. I'm not even sure if we're gonna hear this. What's the starting stack in the GG tournament? Does it say? Does it say here? Doesn't say there. $50K, okay. Close to free roll on this one in 9th position right now out of 114 entrants. Let's keep this up. Get a nice flop. Well, for this sizing we can certainly call. Don't put a 9 on the turn, that's always so nasty. If he raises, we're gonna fold. But we're still gonna see a turn on a rainbow board with a pair in the open ender. It's confusing that it goes raise and this guy folds. Like, I guess a set of 10s maybe, or a wrap? That being said, a wrap would be annoying. I think we still need to see a turn. Isn't it? Okay. Almost misclicked on this table, flop top 2. And he had ace king, so he raised. Wow, holy shit, really? He showed on ace king. Oh, I'll show in a moment. That's a good turn. Oh, that's interesting. So he showed the cards, but it still doesn't show them in the replayer, huh? Okay, ace king 5 deuce or something. What I saw. Yeah, don't like the river check. Race for bounty. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Noticed it way too late. Is that the real Janus on my table? Where? Oh, holy... No, that's not him. He is Janus 87, not 87.8. And would also have to say Switzerland, as far as I'm aware. And as said initially, I'll keep sticking to the small raises, since I'm pretty comfortable using those. Betting a call, really. Guess it's a gut shot. Interesting one here. Here we're gonna call. Make it a good one. Close. Alright, we'll let it be. We take this one down. That's a pleasant surprise. Don't want to see my coach grinding the micros. Nah, it's not. His name is Janus87 and it shows Switzerland for him. I'm pretty certain. So everybody keeps checking here. I think we have the best hand. You can fold, it's fine. Very nice of you. Probably not worth checking out late rec times yet, right? They're gonna go on for quite a while. One hour 12, which I think is gonna be similar to this one. Yeah, this one has another hour, so just 1 hour. And this one I think has like 3 hours or something crazy. Oh, holy shit, yeah, until midnight. So this tournament is gonna take a while. Is this a one-day tournament? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I believe so. Could be a long night. Let's hope it will be. Dudes, what the fuck? Why did nobody tell me? This is a bounty tournament? It pays to check those things. What does that mean? Did we already take home a bounty? No. I think just let go. On the other hand, 1.5 VP. Oh lord. What the fuck? I can't get over that. Oh boy, why? Oh come on. Why didn't I know that? Yeah, now I get your comment from earlier with the guy having 3 BB behind. I was desperately trying to figure out what tournament or what table you were talking about, what spot you were talking about. Now I think I know. Oh god. That also explains all these numbers here. Jesus. Polkato going for the race. I think for 1BB completing is perfectly fine. There's no bounties here. Just gonna let this go. Oh god. Note to self. Check this stuff in the future. Oh lord. Okay, so making doubly sure. This is not a bounty. This is not a bounty. This is not a bounty. Wait, sorry, this is a bounty. Fuck. Keep doing it again. It's a pretty good turn. Take it down here. That's also nice. And that should be a good run out. Let him do the betting. She elects not to, and we're good. And we hold the nuts, blocking the uber nuts. In a non-bounty tournament. I like to point this out at this point. Now I'm even more excited about this one. Dude. So how bad are we running in this case in terms of table selection, right? Where are all the fresh stacks? Why are we surrounded by big stacks? Inquiring minds want to know. Yo, we buy. Thank you very much. The two of you. Please do as well. Alright, so the good news is we do cover 2 peeps for bounties here. This guy has already taken home 1 bounty, so he's a little bit more valuable. Oh god, I would have played some hands really differently here. Holy fuck. Oh, but hey, we got a action player here, to put it mildly. Cool. In a bounty tournament. Just thought I'd mention it again. Hold it, please. Okay. So called a small bet on a turn, on the flop, turn 2 pair. Still have a gutter. That's annoying. Not that there are many good rivers. I think for 1 BB, you're fine seeing one. Getting a pretty amazing price. Not folding turn with the double gut shot. Fine by me. Just gonna call. Wow. These P6's blockers. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. That was quite beautiful. Ooh, that was nice. You know what did him in? The country flag. Get Finns. The Finns be crazy, right? Oh boy. We don't raise for pot actually. We could still call only. Nah, I prefer to raise. That would be awesome if you fold. And he has the better hand and we don't draw out. Okay. But I prefer this scenario, I think. Not the end of it, but rather than calling. Draws to continue. This guy just knocks somebody out again, sitting on a humongous stack now to our left. Bit iffy. Very happy about that call on table 2, on table 3, if you can't tell. Yeah, so we certainly left some money on the table in this one. There's some bounties we could have gotten for sure. Oh well. So seeing that this is matter of fact a bounty, and we do cover him, and he has a really sweet amount of money in his head. See, I was desperately trying to avoid saying bounty again. I think we sort of do want to call. It's sad if we get raised, but other than that, giving us a gut shot. Check it. Not low JD. It's a good question. I didn't see too many. Like, what 6-4 is he gonna show up with that call a flop? Like from the turn onwards, once the 3 turns, sure, I get it. But on the flop? So I couldn't tell you what his range would be there. I have little idea. Thank you very much for the nice call. Kino, hey, welcome back. That one was fun. King Jack 6-4. Yeah, maybe something like that, yeah. But yeah, I think he was under the gun or something as well, or early position, if I recall correctly. So I was, in my mind, I was assuming he had like maybe a double paired hand that included 6s. Maybe something like that. Need help on the 55. But still having a lot of chips, so no reason to despair. We do make our straight. That's fine. Turn the open-ended on here. I think a king could still be a good card, and ace certainly is not bad. I'm gonna check though. Pretty good. We are good, and this is a good run out. Pretty safe river. He found an 8 as well. Luckily for us, it was in a configuration that meant we split the pot. Okay. The Winamax is a 25k guaranteed. Holy shit, it's that one already exceeded its guarantee. It's at 31.7. Not bad. Font size open is annoying, but I'm still gonna call. Lead for pot is strange. Still a strange lead. Also, welcome back, Real Deal for Real. Took me a moment to notice that was you. Double suited would have been a raise, I reckon. Where was that board last hand? Check it, please. Called one bet on the flop. Also a bit weird. I think it's still a lot of jacks, a lot of kings. All right. That's part, huh? Come on. Move to the table. Let's make this a better one. Oh, we got this guy to our left again. Are you shitting me? Put short stick here. Wait, I thought we got moved to the table. Everybody came along. Sheesh. All right. kings over here. Need a double up, but it's not gonna be in this one. We could bluff, but I don't think it's worth it. Given the stack sizes. Good news is we covered 2 peeps for this guy for a really nice bounty. Alright. Just saying. Get raised here. Flare Ace! Friends to stream. Letter 8 gives us a flush draw. There's an iffy one. He checks it though. Wow. So, probably not jacks then? Bit of small ball here. I think it's fine. I've just sucks donkey balls if we get raised. There is getting it in here at risk versus top 2. Need some help. Doesn't get it. Not at risk though. He still has chips left. Alright. So here apparently there was some movement in chips. We now see some even shorter stacks. I think if this guy called, we might want to call as well, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, it's still... Nah, never mind. Still a bit thin, so this could mean we actually take it down. Which we do. Move to new table. Big stack to our left. Okay. All in here. So it's actually really nice that this guy's losing chips. Still top 10% here, a little less than top 10% here. Getting aces here versus a crazy character. Let's go. Probably also would have made an okay limp. Although double suited, maybe that's a bit too strong. Come on, do it. Come over the top. That is fine enough. All the flush draws in the world. This is also interesting. BB. APB in the middle. Okay. Two pair now. Well, on here we just shove. There's really little else to do. Hold it. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. That was a little bit nasty. That was nasty and unnecessary. He had him crushed. He was drawing to a gutter. Oof. Wow. Alright. It's the 550, you know. If we get unlucky, let's get unlucky to 550. That's fine. I won't turn it into a bluff. She went for something unusual for me here, for like open limp. I don't think there's too much merit to it, but in a bounty tournament, I mean, who knows what the right move is in a bounty tournament. We flop, but without a short sex and bounties involved, I think it's alright. It was a nice flop. Not quite. Most likely won't be able to see a turn. Here, I think we're jamming. Never be us. Dude, this is still tempting for 20 BB. Like if this guy folds, we have a pair with backdoor flush draw. We have a gutter, and there's a bounty. I think we need to call. If we lose, we still cover these guys for bounties. Alright. Don't have aces. Okay. We're doing okay against that. No! Nice. Fuck off. Alright. Actually shove here, I think. Nah, let's not. We still have a fine stack on the turn if he If like a nasty turn comes off, this one is not the most pleasant one, but also not the worst. Oh boy. Alright. He flopped nice, turned wonderful. Tough to argue with that. Defending here. Okay, so we'll add a $11 bounty on priority as well. Replace the one we just got knocked out of. Alright, time to take down the first bounty. Let's get a good flop here. Really wish I had noticed that earlier. And the $11. So I'm certainly torn about the pre-flop in that hand with the 10s and the 6-7. On the flop, I reckon it's just fine. Maybe a bit more tanking would have been in order. And we have our moment at the 55. Let's stay good here. Take it down in the 11. And take it on here. Alright. One C limps, I think we can limp along, that's okay. We can also call a raise, even though it's a big one. Come on, you call as well. Do it. For deciding. Oh, fucking hell. Nice sizing there. And we have... Ooh, okay. Nice. Good way to go into the break. Alright, I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, it should be set up in a way where everybody acts reasonably within the time that they're sure of what their decision is going to be in that particular situation, but it's just hard to do.
There's just always going to be incentive to manipulate it.
So, yeah.
Also, like, add time chips every day, but there should be a cap of, like, time they're 8 or something.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
You cap for 8, and you get an additional 6.
It still gives the people who have time banks like a lot of incentive to just use them with almost no reason.
I don't think using them for no reason is the issue. Using them for the reason there is perfectly fine.
So,
Still learning curve time banks in any tournament.
then I start doing it.
Still relatively new in the game of poker.
Yeah, that's why it's, but
Then we have
You didn't make the rules. You just
yeah,
about it.
yeah, exactly.
I don't see a problem with it.
Lula limp in the small. Alex with 10-8 in the big.
back to short there.
Yeah, in between all that, of course, Philbrook getting very unlucky.
What can you do? I like it complicated. At least I got warm by it.
Ludo improving on the turn, making a pair. May even bet this.
That's 3.2.
I get it.
Guys, don't forget, it's of course not just the Party Poker Live millions you can watch here exclusively on PokerGo. Many a top tour, World Poker Tour, World Series of Poker, the Super High Rollerball Series, all exclusively on PokerGo.
Come up with the most likely one.
I had the best hand.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion.
Well, I had 5-6, I didn't have the best hand.
Well, yeah. This is true. We're speaking with averages, though. I didn't have a very good hand.
All in the hijack sixes.
Very close.
There's 3.2.
Alright. So this way, what's the cases? If you include the bounty, yeah. Yep, sounds good, Kikazi. Thanks for saying that. Screenshot where I changed the language in Winamax. Let me check. I don't know if you can change it in the client or if you need to do it while installing. I'll check. Alright, it's the very first tab that opens. Hang on, I'll send it to you. So it's in Options, Tools. Oh, Jesus. Actually just gonna call. Okay, here we go. Aces, my friends. It's not the best flop, but it is SPR. It's also not the worst flop. Just not a 4 will fucking... Well, we gave it a lot, man. We gave it a lot. Gonna re-enter. We did set out to have 2 bullets in this one. We got it in pretty well. Flop a wrap. Alright, shake it off. Brutal. This guy can go for white calls on the turn. At least that's the note. Oh, okay, that was disappointing. It's close. Oh well. Right, so turn 2 pair here. Maybe take it down. 2 pair and a flush draw, not a good run out. Fair enough. Okay. Life gives you lemons and all of that. Let's see if you can run it back up to a nice stack. This won't do. This could be a raise. Yeah, I think we do. There's a pretty wide player here, 40% VPIP. And we do take it down. With 10 dB here, Okay, that makes it easier against an open. Folding here, although it's a semi-interesting turn. And This one at 25 PB could be a squeeze. I think we're also fine just calling. Yeah. I think call it is. Let's see, how big could we make it? Nah, let's go with the call. Okay. Could lead, could check rip it. I think we go with the ladder. Let's go for double up. Okay. Oof. I think we need to fold. It's probably pretty close as well. Sure thing, I really feel real happy to help. Good start. So with that, late rec should be over in the... I think it should be over here pretty soon as well, right? Oh, 30 more minutes, alright. Well, we're not gonna rebuy there today, but... let's hope we won that we need to. 34.6 on the prize pool in the Winamax. Late rec for another 10 minutes. Cool. Man, I'm still kicking myself that I didn't notice that this was a KO. I would have played some hands at the beginning quite differently. Would have actually had a few more chips, a few bounties, but coulda, shoulda, woulda. Doesn't get us anywhere at this point. Kings in the 11. Pretty good. Also pretty good. And you get a fold. I mean, me sitting at 8 BB here, this looks pretty much like what it is. We take it down. Oh, prize pool already has been exceeded here as well. Currently 27.5 in the pool. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. Limp it in unless this guy raises, then we're gonna go for the re-ISO. And for the bounty. Alright, here we go. Let's get the first bounty. Make it a good one. Get some chips. Let's go. Can't do it. And that's it in the 25k guaranteed Winamax. Alright. And then limp part, flop a pair and two backdoor flush draw. One flush draw and backdoor flush draw. He leads. Maybe I want to lay this down, matter of fact. Yeah. And here, even though it sucks we have a pair in our hand, I think we kind of need to go with this. Yeah, probably. A bit too strong not to. Ooh, thank you. He takes it out. Football and PLO, Bracerman. I wish I could have welcomed you back to the stream. With a few happier spots. But for now it is what it is. Good to have you back, sir. So you're watching football and PLO at the same time? That sounds difficult. Okay, so in 50 minutes we got a $11 hyper coming up as well, alongside of the regular 11 bounty. Hyper will also be a bounty. And we'll I have one last tournament, part of the staking deals. €10 buy-in hyper on Winamax as well. Interesting flop over here. He calls, and I think we'll shut down at this point, especially on a club as well. It does give us a double gutter. We still have full house outs. Here, king is not a happy card. Turns out doesn't make much of a difference. Dead to queens. Okay. Just transferred to staking. Awesome, Bracer. Awesome. Good luck to us, man. So far, I think I've been doing my end of the deal quite nicely. I think I'm playing all right. But you know what? Things are going okay for the most part. Still doing fine on the WSOP. In the 55, and the first one not as great, sadly. Transfer confirmed, Bracer. Thank you for that. Looks good. Cheers. Get to see a flop for free. Pair and open ender. Okay. Had a set, okay. Eight of hearts, please. Instead we get a 9 of clubs. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That I get. Needing to maximize the little free time you get. Been there for parts of my life. Raised. Okay. See a flop. We've seen it, but we've seen it happen, but it should be relatively difficult for a naked overpair to call. But I guess that's what's happening. What? Holy shit, we need to value bet the fuck out of here in the future. Nice call. Still don't regret the bet, I think it's fine. Especially, wow, holy shit, how was he able to call? Wow. Fives and tens could be a limp. Could also just be a fold. I think I would have wound up folding, as a matter of fact. Wow, what a call. That one was pretty annoying. I sized the bet in a way as well that I figured it would look like value a little bit. Could have had it to him. Nicely done. Alright. I mean, we didn't bet the turn, so I kind of get it, actually. Also, he didn't have any clubs in his hand either. But still, we bet a lot of hands. I don't think we have that many bluffs there. We have a lot of hands that still beat him, that we bet for value. Even some middle or lowish two pair sometimes. Okay. Nice hand in the 55. And a nice hand in the, what's it called? Natural 8 tournament. Don't have king 10. That would be mighty nice. Thank you. Alright. That helps. And this flop also helps. Let's go. Let's get some chips back in the 55. You know what? This is a mistake. This is a tiny bit too thin. Although, on the other hand, at 14 BB... Let's actually see what the matrix would do there. I think it... But first of all, the matrix would open part-sized. Which at this stage is actually better than what we've been doing. There's a short stack. Well, the first time he's raising larger, he's actually raising pot for the first time. We flop an ace. Ace in the backdoor flush draw as well. Yep, that'll settle it. Let's hope we won't need a second bullet in this one. Oh well. Ooh, we need a jack. That to a jack. To a 4-outer. And get it. Okay. So still fairly early in the rebuy period, so we will go for another bullet. There's down here in the cash game, we flop okay. Sorry. Here, I mean. That's really not a bad card. Given the ranges in play, I'd say. Especially in the 3-bet part. Yeah, so that was a very annoying spot in the not WSOP, in the, what's it? GG SOP? Okay. Seeing it was the first time we raised pot, there was an ace on the board, but obviously we blocked aces, returned 2 pair. SPR was less than 1. I think it kind of plays itself at that point. And calling pre is okay, calling the flop is okay. Yeah. Just one of those spots. Okay, so we re-enter with 40 BB. Let's make this bullet count. I'm gonna be defending down here. Queen, queen, 8-8. Yeah, I think just gonna go with the large opens at this stage of the tournament with our short stacks. Take it down. Okay. Deuces, fives and deuces we're gonna fold. Two pair in the 11 hyper. Gonna bet now there are very few good turns for us. So he still has all the overpairs. Alright. Oof. Nasty, nasty. Flopper top pair and a limped part in the 11 bounty. Turbo non-hyper. Alright. So I'll admit I was a little bit tilted there earlier. I think I'm over it. Let's just focus on playing well and get some stacks back. Sappy, when do I rebuy, when I don't rebuy? I think somewhere around 20, 25 big lines in that area. I think I'd rebuy. Also, thanks for checking out the channel, mate. Yeah, something like that. We're up against a really, like a totally wide range. I mean, ours is equally as wide. Let's see if we can take it down at this point. Unfortunately, he has the wheel. Can't do it against that. Bit of a pity. But oh well. Ace with the king. Yeah, it also depends, like, sometimes you can late wreck a tournament really close to money, then you can wreck with Leicester as well. Like maybe 15 or something. So, very active player. That's just going to be a 3-bet, get it in. I think this is fine versus a late position open. From a 60% VPIP guy. Obviously we don't want to see one of these guys come along or raise. Did we get slow rolled here by aces? What's happening? No, just a random hand. Come on, deuce or king. Could be a king. No. Come on, man. Come on. Wow. Imagine putting your turn life at risk at 20 BB, 25 BB with that hand. Are you serious? Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a note. Maybe we'll meet him again. Obviously this is now a completely standard get it in hand. Let's hope this one works out. Sheesh. Wow. So cutoff open, all in, what was it, 8653 or something ridiculous? That'll do. Where's the button for the last hand? What was it? 8653, yeah, holy shit. Wow. Hey, we take a bounty down here. And chips, that's awesome. Alright, here we go, good luck. Not a better hard draw, okay. So a flush will do just fine. Or 9. Dude, we really tried in this one. We really tried. Wow. That was a bit demoralizing. Sheesh. Okay. So now we're in 3 tournaments and all of them we're really low on chips here. I think we need to push. It's not too happy. But also they can't knock us out. There's 2 bounties to risk. Okay. We can do it. Holy smokes, man. So lose with aces and the 50 euros lose with what do we have there? Kings in that one. That gets a super random hand. Sheesh. Tough ditties. Actually, limping is fine. Can still call a raise. Payouts have been posted here, so late rec is over. Late rec is also over in the 55. Obviously, that doesn't mean much to us right now, given our stack. Take this one down. Dipping in here seems fine. Also gonna call the race. That'll do. How can we lose? Even on the 3 run out, on the 3 turn. Ow. There's some, yeah. Ugliness all around in all the important spots where our life was on the line so far. It started off really well. Which is an even unhappier thing. There's one more tournament coming up, however. 2 pair here is gonna have to do. And here, this is not a happy board. Alright, let's go. Nice. Kings next hand. Yeah, probably just pot it again. Nice hand and a hyper. stuff. Alright, let's triple up in the turbo. Hey, we just might. Is our way back in? He even makes a flush. I thought the flush was the issue there. Nope. Leaving us super short in the 55, in the non-staked 11. We're also pretty short right now. Here I would probably go for another bullet, since this one just started 15 minutes ago. And there's one more turbo, or actually hyper coming up for 2 bullets. Let's see what we can get going there. Hearts. Okay. I see it, yeah. Sure. We have more than the standard bounty. Really nice if he reshoves and he folds. Alright. 7 on the turn? Or king on the turn, ideally. That'd be even better. So waiting for shoving end here. That will do. And we could call and fold, but I don't think we want to. I think we do want to see all the cards with this one. Alright, go for the triple up here and we'd be in an okay spot again. At least way better than now. Basically, by my math, 3 times better. Fold a call. Either way is fine. Ooh. Ooh. Make this straight, that's no good. And we're out. That is quite an all-in from his end as well. I'm not sure that's solver approved there. But it certainly is reality approved. And really, that's all the approval you need. Brutal day at the office so far. Can add some cash games in the meanwhile. Okay. Depending on what he does, I think we just okay. I think we made a pretty good fold. Get aces in the... Ooh, and there's a bounty. A good bounty, too. Yeah, it's a hyper. Let's write the variance train and race. Never know, maybe we get re-raised. That'd be so... Ooh, holy shit. We cover him too, so everybody else fold. That'd be awesome. Hold it. Well, good stuff. Six, ace, deuce. No, that's enough. Oh, wait, no, the deuce is good. I didn't see. Oh, holy shit. Okay, cool. Okay, that helped.
What can I say that hasn't already been said? Keep crushing my guy. Much love, always 3.
You said plenty. Thank you very much for saying that, Chase the Ace. How is your day going? Thank you very much for the 11-month resub. Holy smokes. Bringing some good luck as well. Thank you very much, Chase. Here's your next 11 month. Okay, so some run good returns, not in the tournament we not in one of the tournaments where we really wanted it. Oh well. A few more big ones coming up though. In the next days. Top set is pretty fine. Blocking all of our own outs. Former Poker Fool, it is going, personally it's going fine. My day started off amazing. I took 5th in a 550 hyper. For 2 bullets I took down a, what's it called, a $55 ticket. So poker-wise today started off well, but then we started running pretty bad in the biggest tournaments of the night and in the most important spots. So we're out of all of the big ones. Actually, I need to adjust the title. Don't want to have a clickbait title here. So we have the 11 KO, and then we have it. What's the one coming up? I think it's a $10, 10 euro hyper or something. Yeah, sad but true. Oh, that's a good one. I hadn't heard that one before. So, you know, to make a long story short and not bore everyone with bad beat stories, it's gone alright. Could have gone better, but it's gone alright. Just remind me, I need to leave the cash game tables before the break. Oh, that's a bit too expensive. How do you play? That's a good question. You know, but the only thing I actively regret is the fact that I didn't notice that the Winamax tournament was a KO. At the very least, we would have taken down some bounties, because I would have played some spots differently where we had the nuts. But other than that, I feel it has been out of my hands. At least in the crucial spots. I'm not saying I made mistakes here and there. Alright, but beat it as it may. More tournaments coming up, at least one more. We're still in this one, where we're doing okay right now. Hyper, so the rebuy period is gonna be over soon as well. 38 minutes, spoke too soon. And after the break, what's the one that's coming up? Hang on. That's a funky one as well. So it's a €10, 10k guaranteed, starting in 8 minutes. She has like really quick blinds. 2.5 minutes, I believe. Yep. Alright, we just have to crush that one then. So far, all the hypers I played on Winamax, I cashed. Holy crap, that is an awesome PLO 20 table. We're not gonna sit out here, we're not gonna leave this table, we're just gonna sit out for the break. Going well on your end. Just chilling out, some chocolate biscuits and tea. Sounds good. I think with that we should be in break. Holy shit, yeah, we do want to stick around at this table. Please win it. That is good. Holy shit, hey. Queen 10-10-3. For 4 buy-ins. Okay. That should be fun. So what did Mandy get it in with? I think probably lighter as well. I saw something fairly light, especially for 4 binds. Yeah, which has to feel like the nuts against this guy, this hand. I probably would have gone the same way. Honestly, well, not for 4 binds. But for 1, for sure. GG, next time better. OMFG, I do hope so. Alright, so with that, I'll sit out here, have a smoke, clear my head a little bit. Can certainly use it. And put on some break time entertainment and be back in less than 5 minutes. Unabia Albar! Wow, I can't go on break without thanking you very much for another sub. Holy shit. Also someone fairly or completely new to the channel. Dude, thank you very much, man. That puts a smile on my face after a tough day. So thank you for that as well, for, you know, the smile pudding on facey thing. Okay, English be hard at this point. Apparently I'm talking nonsense, so I'll go on the break. But thanks.
That's what he's going to do. Try and milk as best he can with these aces.
Funky stuff.
We would have called it funky stuff going on.
We've seen the king 10% randomness. It's like king queen.
Aaron makes the call, chasing an 8.
Goes in here.
Well, 10 gives him a pair. Now the rest is going in.
Check.
Peter just 18 million back. 65 in the pot.
All in.
Count, please.
All in and not with a snap, which is going to make him happy. But it's going to be a cool once Aaron sees just how small the bet is compared to the size of the pot.
What did you have? Blind on blind. What did you have? Yeah, I'm going to know it anyway. Aces? I had ace king. That's a cooler. You had aces. And I had ace king.
Here we go, three-way all in. Aaron needs a jack, 10 or 8.
Can I
Ludo
get 5, please?
needs a 5. Otherwise, Peter will double up and then eliminate.
I was hoping it was kings or queens so I could hit an ace or a 5.
Aaron with a chance for double elimination.
That's an ace.
Ace on the river.
Nice hand.
Good luck.
Peter, all of a sudden,
Good luck, guys.
100 million chips. He's been short all tournament. Finally finds himself above average, but it is a sad moment as we lose the ever popular Ludovic. Start of the day as chip leader. Walks out. 14th place, picking up 65k.
Man, I thought you were bluffing.
I didn't think he was bluffing. I just thought I had too much money in there. Once I hit the 10, I got too many out.
Yeah, you got a lot of good cards on the river.
When you know they're not bluffing, and you still got a call. Yeah, I mean, the hand played and knew exactly where he was at.
Well, another hit for Aaron, but still, as you see, chip leader with 140 million. But welcome to the game, Peter Jetton, the dark horse. Been ducking and diving over a couple of days, and now very much in the mix. Will, Queen Jack under the gun. Raising up. Aaron, King Queen of Diamonds on the button. This is wanting to play. Should just be a call.
4 million?
Just in time.
Getting himself reset. Looks a little steamy.
So this be the 10k 10 euro buy-in. Good for 2 bullets here. Which we won't need this time around. This is where all the run good is gonna happen. It feels it in me water. Oh, there's Kikazi on your Mexican Amazon. Holy shit, that's awesome of you. Thank you, Kikazi. Oh, websites don't like the Janandus thing. So books, I cannot recommend any since I haven't read any. I keep hearing, maybe the chat can help, but I think there have been some recommendations. You could check on, ask on my Discord. Because I think there have been recommendations there in the past, like Jeff Wang books, I seem to recall that name being mentioned, and I think in a good context as well, i.e. people liking them. If you don't like the JNN's website, then you could go with Run It Once. They have a shit ton of videos. I haven't watched many of them, I'll be honest. Even though from time to time I enjoy free access there. Just didn't get around to it. And they have, by all accounts, excellent content, but it might be kind of hard to find. Like to find the videos that would benefit you and that you're looking for. Whereas the Mastermind has also excellent content. The JNN's website, the Mastermind. What was I saying? Right, and they are very clearly, that site is very clearly structured. What's also a good resource is, it's not literature, but the PLO matrix. You should look into that. That is a good, very good resource for preflops. All things preflop. You literally 3 clicks, and you can figure out any situation preflop. Like, not any, but all that they have, and that's a shit ton. So I pretty much always find something that is either exactly, like most of the time I find exactly the situation I'm looking for. Sometimes I find something that's very close to it. So I'd recommend that. If you ever want to go that route and you want to make me rich in the process. No, kidding aside, there is an affiliate link in my Twitch page. But that's not why I'm mentioning it. It's just a really good resource. Obviously, it's for preflop only. So that use for you might be very limited. Also, I feel it should be cheaper. Like, they charge like $50 a month. I wish it was cheaper. Let me put it like that. In the beginning, while we still have a few big blinds here, we're gonna call relatively wide. The blinds are gonna be rising so quickly. I mean, this is a tiny bit too wide without a suit, I'm just realizing now. Did we turn it straight? Okay. Oh, we actually have the... No, we don't have the nuts. I was holding thinking there for a moment. But we're good. Very well made. And here you have some feedback from Kikazi, Incognito Kikazi. About Runner Ones. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. The videos are very well made. I mean, where else? Nowhere else can you find videos by Phil Galfond. I mean, that has to be quite a big thing, right? Checking here, not necessarily folding just yet. Okay, folding for the sizing. More money keeps getting in. $160 pot. Holy shit! This guy is killing the game. He's sitting on 10 buy-ins. I mean, people are getting it in a super light against him if you saw that there. See if you can find it if I manage to click the right button. 2 pair on a super wet board. I mean, I get the impulse, but for 160... Holy shit, man, what's happening? With 80 cents in the middle, this actually makes me think we're gonna gamble it up here a little bit. I'm not gonna be among those guys that goes really wide against him. But with the extra money here, I do want to see a flop in position to own him as well. We might just gamble for it all here with the wrap. We're probably gonna have... Oh, no, he's not gonna bet. Did we check there? I was gonna say we're probably gonna have to, but we don't yet. I mean, everybody on this table, nobody on this table sits on a big stack, so they all have to be on tilt, basically, right? Maybe fold. Do something nice. It's still a super wet board, but I'll take it for now. Alright, shoving here. With the current nuts that are super vulnerable here, will Grayson's luck continue? I kind of hope he folds, because he's just getting there always. Holy shit, we split it. Really? Come on. God, with aces there. He came to play, man. You gotta respect that. Wow, we might want to open up more tables. Maybe he's on more than one. This guy is short, whatever happened here. The limpy guy and the bounty. I think we're gonna limp in and call a single raise. I'm still gonna call him in position. Like to improve my play, but I want to subscribe for content $50. Okay, in that case, let's see what else is there. Well, you can watch his... You can... So here's some things you could do. You could watch Jane Anders's streams, which are going to be very valuable for you. Even though... if you're looking for PLO 8, then I have literally no idea where you could go. Free content for So for PLO 8, I have no idea. Like none. This is going to be a raise if he raises. For regular PLO content... We're still gonna shove. I think this it's not too fun. Unless he folds, then it's obviously genius. Yeah, so as I was saying, no clue about PLO 8. But for regular PLO, watch the streams, join the Mastermind Discord. You can join that one for free, I believe. Or just everybody can join. And there you'll get the times when he does study streams, which should be helpful. And maybe someone else in the chat has ideas about PLO 8. Hey, cheers, you chappy, for saying that. That's awesome of you. I'll put it towards my second heated indoor pool. All my neighbors have one, and you know, there's no bragging at parties. This guy's sitting out? Don't say it is so, but he's not leaving yet, so that's fine. Now we're not gonna go wild. Here, what's happening? Really hope he does not get knocked out. Okay. Much better than a call. We need to fold. Here we check. Still have showdown value. Still have gutter, back to flush draw. Splitting it up, kind of funky. Second time this is happening to me. Yeah, somebody has the exact same pocket pair. Mixems and micros are ridiculously soft. But is PLO 8 at micros something that is profitable, going to be profitable in the long run, seeing that there's going to be a lot of split pots and, you know, as such, Rake is just going to eat you alive, I would assume? But thanks for putting it in there, Kikazi. Hopefully it'll be helpful to its Jeppy. Okay, short stack no more, huh? Nice run. So this guy is sitting out. If we're lucky, he's on the other tables as well, because there are people sitting out there too. Make it so, please. Gonna be a raise. We do take it down, that's nice. Ooh. Good to take that one down. Really, Kikazi? I had no idea. I didn't even know that there's that much of mixed games going on live, especially in the micros. I know that I know that they're very popular for higher stakes. Interesting. So 2 checks in front for the second time in a row. Awesome stuff. Get aces next hand. So acceptable. Of course, of course. But thank you for asking. That's very nice. But yeah, sure. By all means. This guy knows no fear. Holy shit. I almost put my hand back. Not anymore. Oh god. This guy's gonna be so annoying on our table now. Oh, brother. But hey, we are close to free roll in this shebang. So far so good. Take this one down. Ryan Schönbart. He plays PLO 8 as well. I do rate him often, and I know he's a fierce tournament player. I didn't know he played PLO 8. Cool. Ooh, that's one sexy turn. That's also pretty sexy. Get aces twice, here and there. Take it down. Please, someone squeeze. Deliver me of this. Oh boy. I think we do better with the queen. Alright, the aces, here we go. Oh, he came back. Let's see. And somebody sat back on all the other tables too, so I think he's gonna be in at least a few of them with us. That'd be nice. Turn a flush draw as well. Puts one straight out there. I think we jam. This is stupid spot. This is a stupid spot. At least a little bit. And here we jam for sure in a moment. Take it down. That's nice. Take it down there. Stuff. PLO 8 and MTTs. I think that's a good good plan, yeah. As in, like, people keep telling me that they're supposed to be a good thing to play, that they're really soft. Okay, that's unexpectedly nice. I think this might just be the same guy. Give him an attack for now. No joy on this flop. Get aces on the Grayson table, huh? Could be fireworks. Here we go, guys. Can't ask for a much better hand. €60 gone where? That answers that question then. And that's, my friends, is how you get to a 1100 BB stack. Tough Schmidt. That's a wrong sizing and also not a good timing tell I gave off there. So one thing becomes increasingly clear. Today I should not be buying lottery tickets. Or just not engage in any halfway dangerous activities. Because Lady Luck ain't on my side. This might be the most entertaining table right now. It was less brutal. But hey, can't have it all. Okay. Against this guy, it's obviously gonna look stupid if he has us, but I think against him we just go. And here we go as well. There's a short stack. Okay, we're good now. Fine and to be up against. It's a good turn. Be brutal to lose that one. We took it down on the 11 bounty as well. Alright. Here in this table I haven't been able to figure out who the pink shirt is. So I think he's on all these tables. Interesting. So I'm gonna cold call. Oh, fucking hell. How lucky do we feel against Mr. Grayson in disguise here? I think we'll find out. It was obviously a very different play than I normally display. Let's put it like that. Okay, that could be a helpful flop. You never know. No, you never know, man. Today, you really never know. Just another 6 will do just fine. That works for me. That works for me. Good stuff. Erie River is straight. He didn't bet the turn. Gonna go for thin value maybe. Called by a set maybe, or king queen with hearts. Who knows? Instead we just take it down. The Rock Moon. No. No. I don't believe it. He raises, you know what's gonna happen. we go 2 for 2 with the all-ins. Bounty at risk. Nasty. Let's see what happens. Everybody checks, that's fine. Good turn. Alright, alright. Yeah, I figured. Do. Ow! Kiwi jam. Not sure what's happening. Have a set and call. You have a set, right? No, ace queen. Well, that'll work. That works for me. Ah, that's Mandy is coming along. Is unfortunate. This is flipping bonanza on this table. Holy shit, man. Good aces into hyper. Let's assume this is a good flop. I'm telling you one thing. I'm red holding on this table like nobody's business. I'm not flipping for 4 binds against this guy. Yeah, that's true. You might. Alright, pushing now. I'll not be pushing. Continue. Take it down. Tingo back in the channel. Let's see what he's saying. First of all, nice to see you back. Saying, oh, the fish being 1,100 BB deep. I can't remember having been this deep in the past, ever. No joy? He does. He does. And that guy, that proctologist should cancel all appointments that day. He'll be busy. He is on more than one table, I think that's confirmed. Just keep like It does, man, it does. Thank you, it's Sheffy. Turns out every once in a while we're allowed to get lucky. Pair here. That's a good turn. We're gonna check rip that one, I reckon. So I actually didn't get to red hole here, and we lost a big one. And we are gonna play another big one. Here, this is a fine one to bet now. Go for a sizing where get called ideally. So not shoving, but we take it down on table 1. I believe there was one call among them. Let me check. Fortunately, so not our board. Yeah, we did get a call by a queen deuce. Where's 2 pair? Fine by me. So I guess we don't need to red hole here anymore. All right. Thank you very much for the nice hand. Almost threw up his butt, and no mistake. Calling here, there's bounties at risk and all that stuff. Pretty good turn. Still gonna bet small. Yeah. That is sometimes legitimately scary. Cheers to the nice hands. Lost most of that profit back, sadly. Try to find it here. This one will just call. I mean, re-icing on this table is a tall order, since everybody here is a little bit tilted, I feel. We're not gonna get many folds. And it's stuck shot. Different strokes and all of that. Flop a set and a flush draw. Okay, that looks alright for now. Still gonna call once, see what happens. What happens is an 8 plus another flush, and he's gonna bet, so we need to we're gonna be folding here. Yep. Oh boy. Would have gotten there, but there's no telling if there's a better set out there. Also, there was a queen jack out there, so the top cards pairing obviously wouldn't have done us much good. Really hope we don't see a shove by this guy. Okay, one of the better runouts. I guess now the hope is that we don't split it. Please, no split, no split, no split, no snap call. So probably not a split, right? Come on! Really? Oh, that's brutal. Okay, we can't fold. Hit me! Get those chips back with aces. Turn bet a bit risky, but really, how many queens does he have there? I guess, oh, I guess enough. Feel free re-enter with like 20 BB or something. Nice! How the fuck did we win that? In a 3-bet pot where I 3-bet, we turn rather alright. Ah, that's a good question. That is a really good question. We go with it. There are a lot of draws still that can fold. That have us not in the happiest shape ever. Ace is down here. No joy by the river. Yeah, this guy is like this guy. He's now. Hang on, need to move tables around. So I rejoined this table obviously, and he's sitting on all of them. I feel. Like this has to be him as well, right? Just mark this right away. I'm gonna. So here, probably the probably the same dude. Again. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is unreal, man. This is fucking unreal. Wow. Hellkit has gone interesting. Alright. Against you, we have a like a legitimate maniac across all tables right now. And I have plenty of them open, so... Please. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is insane. This is just insane. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit busy right now trying to figure out where this crazy guy is sitting across all tables. Yeah, but it's gone alright, Hellcat. I mean, I busted all the big tournaments, unfortunately. But, you know, I guess the search for action right now is over. Because we got plenty of it. It'd be nice to take down more of those pots, especially against super random hands. Wow. Some of those runouts, man, I mean, eesh. That being said, we're doing fine in an $11 hyper, where we're... Oh, we're actually free rolling this one. Oh, blue felt hype. Confirmed. Over here against the crazy guy, we've flopped turn trips. That has to be good, right? Get aces against him on another table. Here we make a flush with 3 of them. We're gonna... and here's that crazy guy. Just need to shift the tables around. Because now I'm sitting on 6 cash game tables. Take it down there with the trip aces. And 2 tournaments, so... Hey, cheers to saying that for the great music. I spent a lot of hours in downloading all the music that I like from Epidemic Sound. So thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. Our top pair here. Actually gonna better too. Although this sizing doesn't really protect me for much. Unless he buys that, you know, I have aces and try to string him along, so I really don't like this sizing. Checking, you're probably calling down. Alright. Here's a guy involved again. Top pair and a wrap. Top set versus pot size bet. Please don't fold. Can live with that turn. Awesome stuff. Yeah, and this is super volatile. So as I said earlier, I'm going to be red holding on all of these tables right now. This is just a little bit too volatile otherwise. Okay. So, doing okay in this one where late rec is over, I believe. So on the first bullet, we are still in this. Let's see about the payouts then. First of all, let's call here. Betting once more. Let's I really hope he buys it at this point. And here we're gonna check rip it for a decent bounty with a wrap. Backdoor flush draw. Come on, nice. All right. Raisin and Russell, the same player. If it's the pink shirt, then I think so. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, we're here against these guys. I'm going in pretty wide. Although I was already 3-bet when I was in there, and then, you know, more money went in, and what can you do? You know what? I set out trying not to go as crazy against them as the other players. Maybe I should go back to that approach. Alright, let's cool it down a little. Yeah, the way he's running right now is insane. That's like legitimately insane. I've rarely seen something like it. Checks the turn. No, we still have the double gutter. Maybe bluff reverse. Right, so rebuy and this one is over. Guarantee has been met. That's interesting. So it's actually above the guarantee. And 156 places get paid. Unfortunately, we cause us here. Oh, with the 9-6, yeah. That's fine. That's fair. Can you share the music? But I don't want to. I'm trying to think how I can. Let me think about it. Let me see if I can figure out a way how to. But yeah, sure. I mean, I could zip it and upload it, because I think that's, you can download it for free. I need to check something on Epidemic Sound, so I'll get back to you. I'll figure out a way. Nice King 10, looking pretty sexy. It's gonna be a re-raise against this guy. This is also gonna be a re-raise, especially in the hyper. Three raise is unfortunate, meaning we can't really push here. Not sure if I would heads up, to be honest. Annoying. Really annoying now, but actually no, that's fine. And a flush draw against not a crazy lady. I don't know, man. Okay. Now I feel a little bit better about it, but I think it's a mistake, frankly. And a better hand. Awesome stuff. Wait, what? Oh, come on! Dude! Oh, we get killed. We are getting killed. Wow. It's this good security guy we need to call. No fold equity with bluffs here. We have very nice aces. And here we finally flop a set 3 ways. Let's make this a good one. Holding here, sadly. 90%, 97%. Please. Thank you. 17 euro bounty, holy Schmidt. Dollar, euro, whatever. Folds it, alright. He's gonna squeeze, right? Oh, we're still gonna call. We'll get aces against him again. Well, we get 3-bet in the hyper. It's a bit less fun, but with this hand we're obviously calling. Ooh. Wrap in the flush draw. Well, let's go. Let's go. You can do it. Come on! How can we lose against naked trip aces there? How? Alright. Well. Okay, getting some blinds back. Can we do it one time? We can do it one time, my friends, for 192 euros. I didn't give a fuck. I just didn't give a fuck. No, that's not true. I was a little bit gambly happy, but holy shit, did it work out. 192 euros. All right. All right. I didn't even dare show that because, you know, I didn't want to be ridiculed. Certainly that was lucky. Yeah, we're not going to get into another big pot here. You can bet your ass on that. Here, that's obviously unfortunate, but I think shoving is alright. Pretty unfortunate run out. Although I see it a little bit more relaxed now, seeing how we just won a big one. Yeah, that's putting us into a little bit of a profit as well for the day. Yeah, we're folding. Maybe I'll just leave this table right now, actually. Yeah, because I'm not playing another hand there anyway. Here. Besides all the excitement, there's some, you know, other hands, some still important spots going on. Maybe the check rip would have been better. Although, I'm surprised nobody's going for my bounty. 192 euro pot, let's go. Wasn't a matter of tilt or anything. I just figured, you know, let's go. Was basically the long and the short version of my thought process there. Here we are gonna yeah, we're gonna raise. shit, we got more blinds here. Take it on there. And this is just gonna be a pot-sized open as well. Amy Boone, I don't know how to read your name, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Much appreciated. Take it down. Also much appreciated. This one we're gonna let go. Holy fuck. Oh man. That was something else. Against Mr. Crazy Pants on yet another table. Sure. So we flop well. Be a nice change of pace against him. Chase DS, thank you very much for the good lucks. We'll need it against this lineup of the same crazy guy across all tables. Thank you very much. Thanks for the resub as well, my friend. Cheers, guys. That was a fun one. Oh, that was a fun one. I think that's where the blind squirrel emote really... Oh, that's actually the wrong one. Here we're gonna get it in. Just another 5 will do. Just another 5 will do. That will do as well. Thank you. We're not out. We're actually getting close to the money here. Now we cover this guy again for a huge bounty. Way more than a min cash. Cheers. Alright, so what was the deal over here? Obviously I'm a little bit more busy than normally. But I'll do my best to actually play some good poker in the spots where we need to, i.e. here and here. Him doubling up is annoying. I'm also gonna check rate. When the money starts in this one. $150. Oh, it says right here. 156. Still need to get used to that side. Okay, so we have a shot, one double up, and we'll be doing quite fine against the field. Like 15, 20 big blinds. There's a pretty big stack in this tournament. At this point. Oh, tens and fours. All right. main reason why I'm shoving here, this is actually not a shove at 10 BB, normally, in normal tournaments. Probably in this one neither. But main reason is that we actually do a fold equity, I'd say, against all of these stacks. If we get called, you know, we have a reasonable shot at actually making a hand too. This one follows along the same lines, just much better. This one is legitimate shove. Or, you know, raise call. Oof. Oof. So he checks. Like the only thing he checks is a really good straight. He checks twice is a really good straight with hearts, right? Or a really good hand with hearts. Otherwise, maybe we can. Maybe we can get him out of here. I don't know about this one at all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see where 20 BB takes us. Right now we're 206. Now we should be doing a little bit better. Yeah, we could be doing a little bit better on this cash game table as well. Even though this time the crazy guy is not involved, I think. Alright. In the Winamax we are now... Nice. Well, we are 206, so that already had updated. Oh, but we're 240th or something, 40th or something until then. So that's fair. Green line, all that matters. Oh, I'm gonna call here against him as well. I got that right. Against Crazy Dakota, we flop 3 pair. The nut blocker, I'm just not taking into equation at all against her. He checks, that's nice. Oh, that's also really nice. If she has aces this time around, you know, then tough shit, man. I'm gonna call down here. I want to see what's up post-flop with this betting. Lose it like this? Okay. Bit annoying, but fair enough. Again. So best bet of getting more money in this. So now it's sort of sad that we have the ace of hearts, but if we get trapped here, you know, GG. We lose 2 buy-ins. Not getting trapped. Alright, so a little bit of a comeback in this one. Getting really close to money, getting close to money really quickly, I should say. And here's 6 need to bust. We're in 25th after a pretty sad run out there. A big hand, a big draw. But hey, already in profit in this one. So all is not lost just yet. Okay. Reckon on this one we'll just call. Crazy are you? Not that. Not as crazy as the other guy. Will miss Diamond's bluff on the paired run out? I doubt it, but they might. If he has the 9-7 or lower set, then we are. Oh, possibly getting all of it. And actually against these hands, we would have done better betting, right? Alright. At the very least, we got 174 more. Crazily enough, even after that big pot, we're up like 3.5 buy-ins only. Normally a snap fold against this guy, we just can't do it. Not folding an ace with an ace-high suit. Still trying to figure out what it means post-flop when he bets. Okay. So these two unfortunately weren't really good examples. Don't really tell us much. Alright. It's gonna be just a fold. How can we miss? Actually gonna raise to see if bluffing works again against him. I think it might. I think I've seen him fold flops and beyond. Awesome. Wow. That could be just what the doctor ordered. Another 5. Another 5 is a bit nasty to take it down here. Okay. Yeah, we still have to call. See if you can boat up on the river, or even make a straight. Might be good. But against that, we're not calling. Annoying. Well, oh well. Three need to bust. Little part with flop a pair, flush draw. Some stuff going on. Bet in a call. I guess bet in a call, I'll leave it. I don't like it too much. And against the crazy guy here, we're just gonna jam. And see all the cards, presumably. Alright, kings in the open ender. Any good? Be fun? Oh, come on. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you had it on a turn. Holy shit. Phew. Pretty nice turn. Very nice run out. Here with aces, also not too shabby. And this against the raise, I think we need to drop as well. Also a tiny bit annoying. Get raised, really? Who are you? You're not the crazy dude, I think. Alright, let's see a turn. That pretty much settles it for us. Adds a lot to our potential board outs here. I wonder if we should shove. Let's see. We could. You know what? Actually, I'll take it back. I think I like shoving. We also have all the kings in the 3-bit pot and all of that. I think we shove now. 2 of the money in the 11 hyper. See where this goes. And we got aces against the crazy dude. King 3, holy shit. Okay, that's sad. But that one can't be helped. Versus kings. 90%, just another 6. Awesome stuff. Again, I think we're gonna see all the cards here and just get it in against a... Oh, holy shit, well now. That settles it. And he's also really wide with his reshoves. Come on, really? Wow. Alright. The money looms close. Things are happening. I think against the big stack we'll let it go. Holy Schmidt, we made the money. So some sort of hand to shove here would be welcome. That's not it. $22 of the money in a hyper, so this is gonna go pretty quickly. More aces. them just calls, huh? Aces and sixes. Oof. Oh boy. Okay. Pretty tight character. I think we need to let go. Get to see a flop for free. Make it a good one. Semi good. No, never mind. Actually not that nasty. We can just fold. Although here I'm not certain if that's the guy. On the other hand, blind versus blind. This has to be somewhere in the realm of alright. Slow rolled here. Holy shit, we did. Some justice dealer. Okay, we need to slow roll you then. Wow. Aces. Right, that settles it. Deuce. Works for me. Would also work for me. And here it's still anyone's guess. I do river the nut straight. We get queens in the 11, so that'll probably be 3 of tables. They all look wonderful. They all look wonderful. Take it down with the deuces. Split it up here. Oh boy, and versus a holy shit. I mean, we would quadruple up if we are good here. By the end, I honestly don't know. I think with 3 fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, let's face it. We have 3 after the small blind. We're gonna have 3 BB. All right, let's go. Catch a good flop, and we'll be back in business. For a decent value of back in business. Seems unlikely right now. A few other spots. In this here we're on the Stone Cold Bubble. Hand for hand is in play. If this one happening as well. Oh come on! We were doing alright. Oh no, actually a 2 pair. Alright, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I think this is fine. Winning it for 28.50, sure. Table are we looking at? That one. See, the board was paired when I bet the turn. Here, well, we're not gonna go that crazy. You dominating pre against random. Yeah, but you know, they just flop the world every time, or often enough at the very least. Here we made the money. All right, let's go deep. Yeah, the question of what's going on is a really good one. I have a tough time like showing all the tables. because there's just action all over the place. That's not a bad problem to have, but still. There we go with another double suited ace king hand. Okay, just finished a nice bottle of red. Yeah, yeah. I actually like the restraint that you're not playing in that case. Really? No joy on the river against this guy? Honestly, against him I prefer to get it in pre. Like, he's not gonna make life easier on flops, mostly. Okay, 100% is a nice amount of percent here. Doubt we're good. Oh, turns out we are. I think here, it's annoying. I don't know, I have no idea. It can't be a huge mistake. Probably not a mistake at all. He's gonna be shoving wide. 6. The ace doesn't do enough for us. We're not out, but yeah. I think the remainder of the stream will be one crazy cash game session. We're either gonna be rich or broke once today is over. I actually think we fold this. Kings and queens on most crazy tables. Good thing we folded, I guess. This one, check 755 with antes. If it folds, we shove, I reckon. I mean, pay jumps right now don't matter, I believe. Make a flush here, flop the nuts there. I'll pay the board, thank you. And the board here. Alright, before we lose more blinds, this one is not a great one, but it's the one we're gonna go with. And we make the royal. The royal is pretty good, I've been told. Take it down with the flush. Getting raised, it would be awesome. So we have a shot. That'll work. Wait, not? Wait. Oh, because you... Okay, so in the first bullet, 15, whatever. Fair enough. The royal takes it down, doesn't get action. Oh. Interesting spots. What's the crazy guy involved? Let's actually bet here. See what happens. Good approach, right? Let's bet and see what happens. Okay. Chicken is fine by me. Awesome stuff. Yeah, that's true. That it will. Eventually. Hopefully before the bankroll works itself, you know, out. No, but right now we're doing okay. Oh, that's annoying. Check, hope we're good. Oh, we have queens. Okay, we kind of got a bit cheap there, I guess. More shenanigans? You can do it, right? Not this time. Holy shit, what's the world coming to? Oh, that's a flop for this kind of hand. Do you just raise? Could we do at least a little bit here out of position? In position. Maybe calling is better. Holy shit, he didn't reload here. I don't think we've seen him short stacked yet. Hopefully he didn't bust his account. Get on there. I mean, he's still sitting on stacks on other tables. Lost Paradise. They happen quite... If you play enough hands, they happen quite often in PLO. But still, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful sight. Yeah, it was a real beautiful sight. What I'm saying is that Hold'em, I would have been, you know, screaming. In PLO these days, I go like, hey, it's a royal, that's kind of nice. Whereas in Hold'em, I would be like, did you see that too? Actually, I ran way over EV when it comes to royals in lifetime. When I played Limit Hold'em, 10-9 or 10-handed, I think, on Stars back then. I played like 1.5 to 2 million hands. And I've seen like either, by now I forgot, it was either 9 or 11 royals. And the latter would be way over, you know, your royal flush EV, so to say. It's a good turn. Holy shit, we won one here on this board with 10-10. Pretty neat. Still gonna call once. For the small sizing with so much extra money in the middle, or just so much money in the middle period, goes for the pot. pot, really? What do you go for the pot with here? Okay. And he left the hand at the table right after that hand, so I have a feeling we would have been good at that point. The ace doesn't do much for us. Just gonna fold there now with the jacks and the eights. Not folding against you, sir. Man, if it had been in spades, maybe I'd be calling down. Maybe I'd still call down, but this is obviously a bit annoying. All right. Pierce Royal, no McQuaddies? Could be. On this table we have two of them too. I think this is the OG. And Stuart here is not far behind, 28% 3-bet over, 78 hands. That's a good run out. Unblock hearts as well. Or missed heart. Actually, that's not helpful. Never mind. I'm also talking a little bit of nonsense at this point. The last 90 minutes have been pretty intense and at times exhausting. This time we're folding a pocket pair. I think that's the way to go. Okay. Sucked for him that he has his jacks covered. Otherwise he wouldn't have been in... He would have been in okay shape. No raise? Really? Should we like send someone over? Are you alright, sir? kings. We're not folding here yet. Dude. Alright, these are pretty sorry. But let's just run pure. I think is the plan. We flop the nuts against him here. Ace versus 8. Holy no. Ace versus N ace. We weren't doing bad against that. By any means. Flops the case ace. We don't get there. Fair enough. Don't you do it to us, man. Nice. No bets, please. Aces and queens looking a good deal more reasonable. Come on, Dakota, you know you want to really just call, huh? Cool. I don't think when she bet pot, I don't know if she folded on flops yet. Like on later streets, yeah. Alright, top set. Is it gonna be good for something? Ooh. Might be losing session yet. We're not there yet. We're still in profit, but this is one swingy session. And they're at it again. So top set no good against this gentleman now. Not folding over here. You have it, you have it. Doesn't have it. Pretty nice over there. Raising a little bit. Don't think we're gonna lose him just yet. Oh, he comes over the top. Oh, he's short. Fuck. Come on, don't. Okay, thank you. So here he took it down. We'll never know what with. Second nuts is fine. I bet once on the flop. Tone it down on the turn. clue what's going on. Ah, Russell reloaded on the table we were sitting at. Good news. He ain't broke yet. Okay. Good. We get kings. Pretty sorry ones, but kings. What is happening today? I've never seen this across so many tables. Okay, the kings down here, not too happy. However, we have a nice ace, queen, queen, 7, which we're just gonna get in if there's a shove or a re-raise. Instead we get a call. Don't flop all that amazing. Holy shit, another big one here. Yeah, I've seen action like this on 1 or 2 tables. I've never seen action like this on, 6 tables basically. This has been insane. Nice call. Sadly, Russell's sitting out again. What's happening? Oh Lord. I don't know, this one, on a normal table, which this one is a normal hand against a normal guy. This might just be a call. Bet once and then let go. If he pots it, we're gonna repot it. Yep. 2 pair, got a backdoor flush draw. Has to be enough. Thank you. Overpair and a flush draw against Russell again. See what he does. I think we call fancy the min raise for a moment, trying to get it down to heads up. But we rarely do bad against him. Certainly don't do bad against his range. Could be another big one coming in here. 180 euro pot? Nope, not yet. Did have two pair. Yeah, never mind. It wasn't the smartest call down. We can find better spots. And plenty of them. Against this guy, I can just save the really marginal call downs against him. Yep, I'm playing pretty loose myself. Annoying, but we're not folding. SPR1, even on like a normal table, we're not. Certainly not on this one. Please be good. Awesome stuff. If you can go 3 for 3, I would be really thankful, dealer. Just a little jack will do. Holy shit! Thank you. Okay, that puts us to the highest profit we've been during this crazy session. Nice. Gonna call here with the open ender. Make the straight. We do have a heart. We're gonna call down. It's long and the short of it against this guy. Put it up, fair enough. I have this one happening, which is, well, a thing, and it's happening. You're not folding. He checked the flop. The king is annoying. You know what? Maybe on this table, on tables like these, versus him, I do want to limp. I don't know if I'm gonna call a reshove here this time around, though. Doesn't seem just to be the spot for it. Do take it down with the queens. Okay. This is certainly would have been the spot for it, judging by the flop. No, nice hand. Does take it down. So if you come to look for GTO plays, you've come to the wrong place today. But you'll certainly find action. We could reshove, gonna play a side pot against him. I think we will, matter of fact. Alright, let's call, see what happens. If he reshoves, we're gonna get it in pre. Most likely, at least. Let's calls. Okay. Well, we're gonna save some money there. So there's that. Take one down here, that's neat. Alright, may the Schwartz be with us. This one, a good deal too light pre. But so have many of my other plays been. This is just one gambling session, I reckon. Tuner up. I'm gonna see a river. Yeah. Some legitimately nice hands. Very welcome sight. Top 2 double gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Interesting. That's annoying. Oh well. Snappy bet, I have no idea what this means. He's showing up with queens here, what the deal is, or if he actually has a deuce. But just a deuce? Nah. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. Hope we do get to see. Maybe even fold a little bit too quickly. We'll never know. I have very little idea how he plays post-flop, just because we rarely see a post-flop being played. Normally goes all in pre. Okay.
You found me when I was down. I didn't know you were around. Am I too big a deal? Am I...
With 3 extra money here, we're gonna call. Yeah. Betting kings. No joy, sadly. See what happens if we put small into him. Aces and eights. Now that's a happy hand to see. Alright. See if he can win with a legitimate hand. Sure would be alright. While we make a full house up here. Ah, sadly no bet. Alright, here we go. 4-way. There's an 8. Oh, what can you do, man? What can you do? He left this table. This is not a good sign. Here it is as well. Okay. Probably taking this down? No? Okay. He's still sitting on other tables. He hasn't left there yet, so that's good. This spot really for real. Bluff the spot. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And he is actually has turned out to be bluffable, matter of fact, so just didn't realize that in the heat of the moment. Cheers. Really back to flush. Let's see where this goes. In the right direction. Good. Just straight up value, I think we're good. He leads. He's certainly not doing that with top set very often. We're just gonna get it in. Three. Come on, dude. Come on. You know what? I still make the same mistake in these spots. I should start getting it in on turns. Not on flops. I'll learn eventually. So let's actually do just that on a safe turn here. This is not a safe turn. It's also not the worst. We get call and we're good. That's good. Juno Joy didn't get a bet out of him. Okay, flop and check check. Ace King XX hand, yeah. I think, yeah. Sounds good to me too. guess me flipper dolphin. A huge flipper fan in my childhood. Proper huge. Turn to pair. End of the flush draw. Hamsterman, it is nice seeing you here, my friend. We are not Steven, we got crazy action. Matter of fact, the craziest action I've seen ever, basically. I forgot. I got caught up in my own thoughts there. That was a bad call. Because I did certainly take into account that he could be having a set on the end. In the end, when on this run, I just figured, you know, he probably doesn't have to straight, at least not that often. And wound up calling, completely forgot about the set. Duh. Well, that's not helping. Yeah, if you see a pink shirt on one of these tables, then it's a crazy guy who is not sitting on that many tables anymore. There's some other crazy guys left, but earlier he was sitting on all of them. And just fireworks all around. Is how to best describe it. It's awesome to see you back, Hamsterman. Sorry, I was a little bit immersed in what's happening. To give you a proper greeting. Like really, how often does he hit this? Let's hope not often enough. Alright. Nice to see you, Hamster. How's it going, mate? I've been referencing you every once in a while when I was in a spot where it was min raising. Always called it the Hamsterman move, or the Hamsterman improved move. That's a sizing we've never seen of him from him before. Maybe we get a call. The turn's not so nice. And this one we got a fold. Well, one thing is for sure, we're making a crazy amount of points with all these all-ins and big pots. I think that's for sure, yeah. This is one swingy session. Matter of fact, we're down right now. Not much, but a little. Like $10 or so. Yeah, we've had some pretty huge swings so far. For this hand, this is not the worst flop. Make a straight in the end. Could be good. And good it is. Phew. this hand will let go on this one. That'll work too. Okay. Hey, bit nicer. Ace over here. I almost don't want to raise, but on the other hand, I think he's just gonna come along so much. Oh, just the second royal of the session, huh? Just flopping it. Okay. He did fold, so... Bah. Should have known. The board was a bit too dry. Go and bet full house outs. I think for one small bet. We're gonna call down here. That looks good. Looks even better. More aces coming our way too. Wow, what a turn. Ooh. Oh, hang on. So we got aces like all over the place right now. Hang on. So let's go with this. We make quads. We make the royal twice, make quads again. Okay, I'll do my best to keep you updated between those two hands. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Shoving here to no good effect. Oh, come on. Ace is not working that great against this lineup here. Nice. And that helps. That helps a lot. Interesting. And here we river the nuts. Always a welcome sight. Get a call. That's also pretty neat. More aces. Okay. Good turn. 9% is the right amount of percent to get. Get on there. Okay, so we left another table. Unfortunate. Can take it on here. Yes, sir. Just the poopy pants. Alright, I'm not folding a top set, even not on this board. Don't you win this? Oh, okay, sure. That works. That works. Aces again against him, huh? Let's see. I wonder what happens this time. Make another straight flush? No. We can call down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Let her go. Yeah, hamster went. This is not the least, but this is one of the tamer hands. I've won 192 pot, 92 euro pot earlier, which was hilarious. But I got it in really light as well, like queen 6-4 double suited or so, and that was deep too. I was sitting on 3 buy-ins or something pretty crazy. I just figured I'll roll the dice. Yeah, this session has been, like this cash game session has been out of this world. I've seen action like this on 1 or on 2 tables, never on 6 at the same time. It was just insane. Case in point here. I probably should have limped. I think this is a fine spot to limp on these tables under these conditions. You know, more 3-betting, just crazy shit. Crazy shit. I just need to check something real quick. Okay, we're good there. Aces, alright. And ace, king, queen, queen. No joy. Okay, we're barely, but we're back on profit well. This session. Yeah, on these tables, I really think limping has a place. With hands I want to see, definitely see flops with. Ideally, slightly different flops. Checks it up. And we will two pair. It has to be the nuts, right? Oh, far from it. That, however, is pretty good. So, just to tally up here, Royal twice, Quads, was that the third Quads in a really short session? Well, shortish session. I don't know, but it's been crazy. We are making some hands post, let's put it like that. Okay. Oh, so not distinctly horrible. We could make another... No, we can't make another royal. We could make a straight flush, though. Move back a batch, both. But now I'm looking to keep playing, to play PLO 20 again now. That being said, on days where there's lots of tournaments going on, and if there's PLO 10 running, I'll just have that on the side. You just shove. So it's something. So it's a low stake that I can basically ignore, you know, so to speak. We can't lose this one. We can't lose this one. Thank you. Calling here with a pair of flush draw. This is a gutter technically. Well, and in reality too. think he still has a lot of things that missed. I think he has a set, possibly 2 pair, but I'm going to take it out. I mean, I wasn't fighting for the leaderboard. Let's see what this brief session brought. It's actually got me in 13th place, and I've basically played no hands at PLO 20 this week. We got like 51. We raked 51 euros in that short time. Just totally fine by me. What with the streamer? The streamer rake back and everything. Yeah. So I'm gonna go wide. Well, maybe not this wide, but whatever. Let's gamble it up a tiny bit. Which would be, step forward in the sense that we've been gambling up quite a huge bit earlier. Not many exciting things are gonna happen here. Miracle if we take it down, we don't. Okay, that's cool. A few things are pretty cool right now. I'm making a flush here, and the pot that has been checked. More aces coming away, and ripping the nuts. Right? Right. 2 pair. Good check. Aw, you disappoint me, Roman. Take it down with the flush, do not get called. Still gonna call against her, because I reckon, besides the gutter and the backdoor flush draw, even the queen might be a thing against her. Let's hope it is. Get back to that, and I guess here we get it in. It's a whitish raise, but maybe in position I don't really need to. Shit. Because then I could save some money in turns like these. Here, however, you take it down, I believe. Yes, we do. Alright. Make it a good turn. Let's hope that one is good enough. Good question. The top pair queens took it down on table 1. This guy just joins, we really don't know anything about him. Alright. Nice! Ooh, that was sweet. Yeah, getting it in there with the flush. I mean, getting it in on these tables is fine, but I kind of wish I hadn't done it. Every once in a while they do show up with hands. And I was in position I could just afford to see a turn. You know, try to keep a post-flop edge against them. Somebody left the table. So we're down to heads up there. Not a bad flop. Wonder what we want to do. I think we check. So we're gonna get called by a 10 and we have a little tiny bit of showdown value. Apparently is enough. Awesome. Okay, leaving us on 4 cash game tables. 2 of them 3-handed. Hard, huh? Right. Another jack rolling off. We have top 2 on the table and the gutter. Nothing else though. Oh boy, I think we call and see what the turn brings. Okay, that settles it. Money goes in. With an ace, that should be good enough. Gonna bet really small here too. Do take it down. And that is a beautiful, beautiful run out. Certainly betting again. That flush we make, huh? Good one time. Why? Why wasn't it the other flush? It's a pretty nice turn. It's not folding here. Any 2-pair on the turn, we're gonna get it in. Flush draw needs to be good enough. Pair in the flush draw. I think 2-pair outs are pretty often good against him as well. So let's hope. 20%, make it 100 beautiful percent. That works. That works. So he's not, at least not very often, not raising sets right away, right? Because why would you need to on this board? I think we could call, making turns a little bit iffy, because there are very few good turns out there. I think we get it in, is what I'm trying to get to. And hope we're good right now. Ooh, we're clearly not. Not against quaddies in the end. There's a quick turnover today. We did better set, huh? Doesn't it? Decidedly a better flop for us. Let's go with the small one. Nothing, eh? Oh, that's nice. Don't tell me you had a flush draw. You had a flush draw, right? Oh yeah, that would have been beautiful. Flush draw in the gutter. But still, you want a hand. I'll be content with that. Content with that. No, it was a decent enough pot. Was a little bit of money in the middle. Okay. We good, right? No! Checks the flush in the end. Okay. Yeah, I guess makes sense. At least for a reasonable player. The pink shirt probably would not have been able to do that. Then we could have just... Well, we still would have called. Never mind. Alrighty. Oh, you're not that nutty, are you? Dude, backdoor flush draw, backdoor gutter. We don't see how we're getting away from this. Don't be the top set. Thank you. 100% on the turn is amazing. Maybe a better raise with the backdoor flush and a nut blocker. Lost Paradise. Hey, that's awesome of you to say. Thank you very much, first of all. I'm afraid today it's probably not going to be a very educational stream. First of all, I don't think I'm giving the best commentary today, and also the action is not a good example of how things normally go. I'm up for, in the cash games, I'm up like 2 buy-ins, so not much, especially after we won this huge, almost 200 euro pot. But this has been one of the swingiest session, or one of the craziest session on Run It Once. And yeah. So cheers, Lost Paradise. Thank you for saying that. That's really neat. I hope you're also interested in Omaha tournaments, because I'm more and more turning into a tournament player. I think at a high point we were up 4 buy-ins. Right now we're up around 2. Yeah. Plus a good deal of rake back later on. But let's exclude that for now. You know, if you say new to Omaha, in the small blind, you're supposed to fold a lot. This is a clear fold in the small blind on a normal table. Today, I'm getting into hands with him as often as I can, as reasonable as I can. This really good run out. That we get called, but you never know. Yeah, also, the sizing wasn't really that smart, I think. Also, fold normally, although with 2 big blinds here in a splash pot, this could be fine. It probably is okay, even in a normal session on a normal table. And that will probably do here. As in, if he bets, we're gonna raise. If someone else bets, we'll see. Flop pretty neat here. Also normally a fold. Even if suited to the ace. And if double suited, I think it's a raise. Look at me now trying to have a little bit of, worthwhile, quote-unquote, educational content. Your words triggered me in the best sense possible. Alright, probably has queens, and we're a little bit ahead. Ooh, well, against that we're drawing dead. That is annoying. That's annoying. Pokematrix, how's it going, my friend? Raid is incoming soon. I don't know how much longer the stream is gonna go on for, but I do appreciate it. River is straight for good flush for good measure as well. 3 ways. 3 ways, I think we're out of check. See what happens. That's the better. Flush. Quite a call by him, I would guess closing the action is sort of a right. Cashed a bit, but no big hits. You're doing better than I did in the MTTs then. Our MTT day went horrible. But I'm very happy to hear it. They're getting it in yet again. He is drawing pretty thin on the flop already. Let's hope he sticks around for a while longer. Once he leaves, I'll enter the day as well. Just as sort of a heads up type of deal. We're not gonna fold. I think he's gonna leave pretty soon. Let's see if we can grab some of his money. Normally he snap fold here as well. But today is, as you seen, quite a bit different. Alright, so let's gamble. I really don't want to see a reshove though. That would be pretty sad. I had such high hopes. Over here we have a wrap turn. Does the turn make a difference? Not really. Still gonna call. We have a pretty decent wrap. He actually had a hand this time and he gets there too. Good for you. Ah, come on. How can we miss? Yeah. We do have a lot of 5s in the big blind. Alright. Ah, too bad. No raid run good. Oh, he made a fine call. So we don't want to bluff this guy again, I guess. Pokematrix, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody to a crazy stream, which works a little bit differently than my normal streams, i.e. I'm playing a good deal wider. There's a good deal more gambling going on. The table conditions kind of warrant it. Huge shout out to you. Thank you very much, Pokematrix. Wait, how? Well, what? Oh, he had a 3 as well, but a better kicker. I think that's what happened. Aces times 2. Wally, thanks for coming over with the raid. It's not the happiest flop. This, however, is a good deal nicer. Yeah, we've had some super crazy action earlier. There was a maniac sitting across. He's still sitting on some tables, but he was sitting across 4 tables earlier, or now 6 tables actually. And that was wild. That was the wildest thing I've ever seen across so many tables, at least. That's it now. Do we have a... No, we don't have a gutter. But it's small sizing. It's a 4, a 6, all of these would be relatively decent cards, as long as they're not of hearts. Yeah, we're not gonna hero here. Yeah, as I said, you're gonna see me. Aces, more aces, and here we're up against the perfect guy to be up against. Hang on, let's do this first. Hopefully be good. Come on! Why be so nasty right now? Dude. Holy shit, here we need to fold, that's fine. Okay, can we win 1? That would be super helpful. Turn the ace as well, that's actually not really helpful right now. Although it kind of is, and knocks down the chances that we have aces from his perspective. 100%. Thank you. Leaving the table there as well. And now, having made quite a few wide plays, actually down again for the session. That was like a 2-bind swing right there. Oh no, a 3-bind swing, so we're down like 1. Oh well. I am playing very loose, you know, I'm kind of forcing the action. So this is not me complaining. I think heads up, we want to call. With the 8, we can even bet, I guess. I'm gonna be down to 2 tables in a moment, so yeah, the stream will not be here for much longer, I reckon. We'll see. So what kind of MTTs did you play today? Did you play PLO? Oh, Lost Paradise. I almost missed a comment there. Hang on. Start playing some live former cash games. I was sitting here really looking to improve as fast as possible. Alright. Then the mastermind should be something to consider. No, I don't have an affiliate link for them. I'm just mentioning that because I think it's a good site. And if you want to improve as fast as possible, the mastermind is among the best options, I'd say. Also PLO Matrix for preflop stuff. That one really helped me out a lot over the last years. And even though I neglected a lot of studying. Preflop studying I did a lot of. Yeah, the pink shirt left, and you know what, we're gonna call it a night in a few hands. That's fine. Actually, a bit sad that we're now down for the session, like down a buy-in. But it can't really be helped, and I mean, besides all the crazy gambling, we got a lot of big hands, big preflop hands cracked by pretty ridiculous runouts and pretty ridiculous, even more ridiculous preflop hands. But not delving into bad beat stories. It's fine. That's the way it is. Even though not PLO, although he's starting to play some PLO. Let's check out Richie Rob in a few minutes. See what he's up to. Plays No Limit Hold'em tournaments and spin and goes, and talks a lot about his thought process. So if you play any No Limit Hold'em, you're bound to pick up a thing or two on his channel. He's a good bloke. Also has a live cash game background and knows what he's talking about in that regard, and also when it comes to tournaments these days. That these days almost sounded condescending. I didn't mean to sound like that. I'm sure he's always been... He always knew what he was talking about. I couldn't say. What do I know about No Limit? Good timing, it's fine. It's been a long stream, been a long day. Made 2 royals, made quads 3 times. Had a horrible day in the tournaments, at least in the ones that counted. And that is a succinct review or summary of our day. Yeah, the fun players left, or these fun players, you know, not doing him justice at all. Action Jackson has left the building, rather. Get a nice hand for one of the last hands over here. 10s and 9s. Would also have been a 3-bet pre. With the perfect connectivity and the suitedity? That kind of ran out, huh? It's annoying we're not beaten by any ace high. Not to mention a pocket pair, which he has both. So if you're looking to improve in blind versus blind spots, do not look towards me right now. It's among the weakest parts of my game currently. Blind defense and blind versus blind. Right, everyone. I think at this point I'll just call it a night. Play a few more hands until the delay is over and we raid Richie, and then just be properly done. We'll take down a small one, that's fine. This guy coming back is not the fun guy, nope. Alright, so thanks for watching and for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me actually check what we're gonna be back with tomorrow. This is one I'm not 100% certain about. There are not that many calls to the small blind. Never mind. With the Queen Jack 10, this is fine. I was gonna call a 3-bet, 4-bet, whatever. Queen Jack 10 combo is just insanely valuable in reality and to the solver, where all the matrix ranges stem from. Make the Ubernuts, oh sorry, over here. And I'm gonna go for pot. I do go for pot with my bluffs here as well. And we get a snappy call. Pretty neat. What was I gonna do? Alright. Check and see what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow we have... Oh, tomorrow we have €100. One bullet in a €100 tournament on Winamax. 20k guaranteed. This time not a KO. I'm still kicking myself that I didn't notice today's was a KO. Yeah, we have another hyper later on that night, and maybe we'll play the $55, the second Gladiator tomorrow. Probably not. I think Mondays it has the smallest field. And some other KO tournaments, and if you have room on the screen, also more cash games. And that's the plan. Holy shit, man, that was a crazy day. I mean, normally it is... Wait... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna talk about like the Legends rewards that I normally make hard, and I made it in a day, which is obviously wrong because it's still the last period. Never mind. Talking out of my ass here, apparently. Anywho, enough babbling. Be back tomorrow at 8 Central European Summertime, 8 in the evening, with, as I said, more tournaments, including a €100 one. So that should be exciting. Oh, one last potentially exciting hand here. Let's see where it gets us. Gets a small blind. Okay, with that, I'm gonna bid you good night and thank you for keeping me some company. See you guys tomorrow if you want. Have a good start into the week, insofar as possible on a Monday. Alright, later.